Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is showtime. The new server, the new stuff. I'm making a dwarf. He's going to be a brawler. The hair. Such as it is, got to exist in that way. No hair, of course. I mean, come on. Ah, there we are. Facial hair, something a little bit more sedate and controlled. That's my standard one. Can we not get any lighter than that on the beard? It's maybe Iron Hills. That's a little better. Lonely Mountain, Gray Mountains, White Mountains. We'll go with the Gray Mountains. Pasty flesh, the eyes, the eye color is good. Body type, we are a chunky fellow. Good afternoon, or possibly evening to whomever has joined me. Hi, how you doing? The name I have selected contains vulgarity. What the fuck? Wait. The name you've selected is inappropriate. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have a character by that name already. Okay. It's Bone Dome. One of my most played characters on my main server is named Stone Dome. I guess stoned? Wow.
While about to begin
That's
your long
really
day
lame.
of work at the Silver Deep Mine, an old man beckons for you to come near. He is a close advisor of Thorin Oakenshield, the master of these halls. What could he have to say to a simple miner such as yourself?
That is a follow by Nina John. Nina, welcome to my humble little stream of misfunction, malfunction, dysfunction, and frequently complete and total unfunction. You are most welcome indeed, and thank you very, very much for the follow. Hiya. Let's see, we want bar 5 and... Well, eventually we'll want bar 5. That should do for now. Anniversary celebration pig, you know, sadly I don't need that. Time to start rearranging things. And lock the bars. Quests and quest rings. We're going to have a lot of stuff that we've seen many, many times before.
And walk with me for a spell?
Walk with Gandalf. Move forward by pressing WASD. Okay, Gandalf, come on. Let's go. Oh my god. Players are going to be in Moria by now. He asked me to advise him, but he never listens. Wisdom is a curse. Well, perhaps if you weren't condescending to him. Hail, Balin, Dwalin. It is time. We'll make ready to leave.
13 will not do.
Oh my god. Thorin will not like my choice. Final companion join us will be a burglar, a hobbit. Ah, don't look at me like that. Bilbo Baggins will make a better burglar than even he knows. Thorin will balk, but he'll need Bilbo before the end. Hush, let's say no more of the matter. Thorin is near. Good day to you, Glowin. The others are making ready to depart. That is good news. I am weary of planning and waiting. Have a safe journey, Father. Gimli, Son of Glowin, whose father was, we'll go with Groin, but as a kid I couldn't pronounce it anything other than groin and giggle. Of course, this mysterious warrior of whom you speak so highly. I look forward to meeting him. Though Bilbo's an awfully strange name for a dwarf. It should be interesting to follow. You gotta be kidding. Gimli's granddad is named Groin. Gormer, my friend, you're hereby appointed steward of these halls in my absence. I bid you a safe journey and a prosperous return, Master Thorin. Collect your equipment in the satchel near the door. Satchel near the door. On the ground. You just throw my crap on the ground? Come on, man. It's a gear satchel. I have a lot of stuff. The reason is fairly straightforward. It's because I have a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll be throwing that away. Is there anything else? The problem is, we need to move our bags, of course. The problem is that with all this stuff already starting in my bags, my bags are incredibly cluttered. 10-year Mordor frame. Let's finish moving our bags, why don't we, before we start trying to sort things out. This incredible mess, which will be quite messy, because it's a mess. I don't see we can wear that. Give us a little armor, a little non-combat morale. Sure, we'll wear that. And I just need to rearrange stuff here so that all of the stuff I need to go through later is in one big chunk, and I can always see where I've gotten a new something. $15-year gift box. I've been at this for a long time. 16-year gift box. I've been at this for a really long time.
Have you equipped your weapon yet?
I have, Gimli. Oh, I didn't realize you were going to hit me. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. I've practiced with Gimli. I must now venture into the mine. I will follow you. I will follow him.
We've got to clear out all these miners.
Talk to the miners. Cavalli? Vintner? Is that everybody? Thought there was another one there. Monsi? I will follow the foreman. Tvistor should just be just up ahead. They named a game after Tvistor. It's you put down this plastic mat and it's got colored circles on it. The side path has crumbled in the earthquake. Oi, Tvistor, come away from there. I don't think he can even hear me. Hum-de-dum. Tvistor, the mind isn't safe. Hum-de-dum, doo-de-dum. Yeah, that's got it. Wait, what's that shaking? It's a troll! Roar, you don't scare me, troll. Get out of our mine. That's not the smartest dwarf. Tvistor, run! Tvistor did not run. Ugh. Poor Tvistor. I actually can't feel much for him. You are a brawler, are you not? You must help Gimli. I will help Gimli. Follow me. I will follow you. Poor Tvistor. He shall be remembered as a really, really dumb dwarf. There, that got it. I'm supposed to be following you. Dude, I'm supposed to be following you. Come on, man. You'll go get help. Follow the tunnel opening by Tvistor to try and get to Gimli. I should be able to now activate my cloak. Nope. Needs another, like, minute. As it will give me a move speed buff. Dwarf corpse. There's something strange about this place. Dwarf lies perfectly preserved and lies among the ruins of ancient elf structures. That is strange. I have experience. Search for Gimli. Gimli's over there fighting a troll. Back, beast. Oof. I am stunned. And Gandalf, you shall trouble us no more. As he's gonna bop a hole in the ceiling. And the troll regrets his life choices. Search for Gimli. Hi, Gimli. You're most welcome, Master Dwarf. Gormir. Wonder how long the troll's been running. I wish Twistor had not been so careless. Well, I am glad Gormir fetched me in time. I do not doubt Bone Dome's courage, but I think this foe would have overwhelmed you both. Nonsense. I had this. Oh my, what's this? What do you have there, Gormir? I guess he's not gormless. I found a trinket underfoot. I expect you will find many trinkets and forgotten artifacts. These are the ruins of Athelion. I, Skorgram, my great ancestor, was murdered there in ancient times. The elves do not remember it that way, but it is no matter. Bone Dome, you look as though you have something to say.
You found the
I'm going to skip through those because the volume is so loud.
I have come to offer my service to this party of elves.
Yeah, I can wear heavy. I'm supposed to talk to Eladan. Where's Eladan? Eladan. Oh, Eladan. There he is. He's hiding.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did.
Typical
though
elves.
we came for different
Might you
purposes.
spare a moment of your time?
Seek
My father
Marathen's
is great
insight
among the wise,
in the riddle of
and his
Elrond's
dreams and
trade.
foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
I have a new shirt. Well, we can now activate that, and we now have more run speed for half an hour, I think. Hi, guys. The
Make
new
a
server's
woman.
up.
What do you make of this riddle?
Notice that the snow in the valley below is black from soot and is likely the source of the dream.
I
More or
was
less.
the one who led the party here, but there is a slight flaw in my thinking.
Back to Eladan, son of Elrond.
Why did Dorolas lead us here? Skorgrim is dead.
I am level 2. I'm almost done leveling. Talk to the brawler trainer. What do we get over here? As a present, we got specialization needed. Well, of course, I'm going to be hitting things with my fists in the most fistable imaginable way. First strike. I got some new abilities. Let's see, what do we get? Fast melee. Finisher. Also a finisher. Okay, so. Sadly, they do not have a way. To make that simple and straightforward. Training in the thrill. Use your overhand smash skill on the training dummy. That one, I think. Training dummy. Ah, I am successful. I can smash things.
Greetings to you.
New upgraded battle gauntlets. I am a dangerous dwarf. Eladan?
You have a true warrior's heart.
Oh, that's awful nice of him to say, don't you think? Talk to Dorniel about her memories of Evelian. Dorniel? Dornail! Dornail, where are you? Dornail? Where's Dornail? Oh, in that direction. Oh, up above. No, it should be following the road. Okay, that should be fine. For some reason, I was thinking it's Friday. It's not. It's Thursday. Whee! Dorniel.
I do not think I have
Talk to
the will to
Nithriel
go
about her
back
memories
into
of
that place.
Evelian. Dorniel was gravely hurt when Evelian was attacked. And many others died.
I was here when Evelian fell.
Nithriel calls the Dwarf Lord Skorgrim sought immortality but died instead. Well, you know. When bad things happen to bad people.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
I can't. It's attached to my head, dude. Defeat pests you seek as you seek Skorgrim's body. Ew. It's kind of gross. Those need to be moved. God damn it. No, they can't be moved until I unlock. It's just one of the issues. The UI is so out of date. That's not what I need. What I need is that. There we go. Built-in UI management. Here we are. So I have to run all the way around. Well, that's the opposite of fun. Welcome, Angmar. This is the new server. It's using the new server architecture and program. So, theoretically, knock on wood, we won't get the lag spikes we've seen on all the other servers. And to spice it up, they're adding Wraith events, where occasionally you will get attacked by a Wraith, like sent by the 9, Where am I looking for these things? Am I already at the wrong location? No, I'm almost at the right location. And occasionally, one of the 9 will spawn as a world boss. Do I have to go into the mine? I guess I must. Yes, I must. Well, I was here many years ago when I helped save Gimli. I watched a really stupid dwarf named Tvistor die. There's a door. Oh, hi. Pending loot. I'll pick up my loots later. I need to kill, what, 3 more? That's another level for me. Find the site where Skorgrim's body was found. Skorgrim's body is gone, but the same strange flower is found. I found a red flower. Has a poisonous, deathly look to it. Bring it back to Eladan. So for me, big hope for me is that this fixes the server issues, because they have been bad for maybe a half a dozen years now, maybe even since like Rohan. But then Rohan had its issues. Oh, what did we get? Broken claws, 3 of them, and a tiny carapace. Rohan's flaws were numerous. For me, the biggest was that we spent 10 too many levels in there. We were in Rohan forever. But technically, probably the biggest issue was they felt they had to do mounted combat because everyone expected mounted combat. But the servers couldn't handle the mounted combat. And so it ran really poorly. I think they did as much as they could, and given the limitations on the server, which were never meant to support moving that fast, I think they did a good job, but they would have been better without it.
That is a vile little flower.
Thank
and
you.
One I have not seen before. Red flowers
Will you lend
leading
me
a
your
trail
ear?
of blood through the snow.
Explore the gate at the Silver Deep Mines courtyard. Just where I freaking was before? Oh, great, dude. Just send us right back to where we just were. Oh, is it quicker going this way? I hope. We don't have horses yet, dude. I don't want to fall because that would... Anyone here who's not a LotRO player, if you fall a distance, you get a... and your time is slowed depending on how far you fall. Or, if you fall far enough, it kills you. Follow the trail of red flowers down the road. Cold, fanged barghast. Bad dogs. Lots of flowers. Need to check something really fast. Yeah, okay, that's all good. good. Just needed to double check that I hadn't forgotten anything in my hurry to start up. At the 27 minute ago. Ooh, red quality mob.
Look what the Dour Hands have done to this place.
Well, they're
Down yonder
Dour
is
Hands.
Gormer, the steward
Talk to
appointed
Gormer.
by Thorin before he left.
I'm going to keep my current cloak for now. Be about your business, Dour Hands. Just jerks. Gormer. Dowrsmith.
Have you come to pay your respects? That no one is to gain admittance to Skullgrim's tomb.
Defeat bats in the Rockbelly Pits. Is that the Rockbelly Pits? No, that's Skorgrim's tomb.
You
Bjarni.
shall pay your respects to
Collect
Skullgrim.
black stones for the ritual of commemoration. Okay. The Rockbelly Pit. I would like to say I have a rock belly. If rocks are made out of jello, then maybe. So I need black stones. And bats. One bat. That guy killed my bat. Two bat. Three bat. Four bat. Five bat more. There we go. I got the stones. Visit the shrine to Skorgrim. Is that down below, I think? No, maybe it's up here. Is the shrine? No, it is down below. Oh, I had to kill the bats. They seem neutral. Menacing-looking statue has been raised in the likeness of the Dowhands, king of old. For the record, he's a jerk. That's battery. I see what you did there. I cannot disapprove. It's not a great pun, but it's a reasonable pun, so I'm going to let it go.
Ah, these are the very stones we need.
These are new worn battle gauntlets, exactly the same as the ones I already have. Sadly, I can only wear one at a time. I got 2 broken wings from some of the bats.
What do you want?
Well, like every dwarf of sound mind and body, I would like new pants.
It will
And
be
a new
busy
level.
day
Dun, 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 dun.
for all my folk.
I have new pants. High quality pants. We got a new ability. Sinister Cross. It's a setup. It's a setup! Where are we off to next? Talk to Dwalin and tell him of Gormir's plans for the ritual. Hi, Tryggvi. How you doing, eh? Busy, busy, busy. Hi, Dwalin.
Thank goodness you're here. Look,
Fried
all
mushrooms.
of these dwarves are sick.
I hate mushrooms.
Dying.
Examine patches of strange oil along the river and collect samples from sick bears. A little extra
Will
never
you stay and
hurts.
speak with
Talk
me
to
a
the quest
moment?
Bazaar to complete this quest. Yeah. A little extra never
What
hurts.
do you need?
Goblin Prowlers.
Will you help me?
Quest has been restored for legendary servers. I want to add this mount to my skills panel. Didn't actually go to my skills panel. $100, and that one is 62. I now have a pony.
Have you seen the
Unar, defeat bar guests.
Why do bar guests not want our fair
Another
lands?
quest over here. From Bali. Cave
Oh,
Dwelling
let's stay
Menace.
a moment, friend.
And Silver Lined Cure. Got quests coming out of our yin yang. By the way, yin yang quests, kind of painful. One bar guest down. We need one more bar guest. That'll be 4 bar guests. Whackety. I whacked him good. Next up, we're here. What do we need in the blue quest is Silverlined Cure. Silverlined Cure, we collect Stadalas fronds. I do wonder as to how many players we've got. I was queued at 101 when I connected. Player number 101. So and that was in the first minute. Because I'm prompt and timely. I arrive exactly when I intend to. The pink-purple one, or pinkle. I guess it's actually more purple. That is Cave Dwelling Menace. Cave Claws. Easy peasy. A fresh start on a new LotRO server. With some old quests restored. And the servers kind of fixed up. Hopefully. We hope. Hopefully. In the Silver Deep, presumably. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Okay, I got that one before you did. That's 3 out of 4. 4 out of 4. We're all racing to go as quickly as possible. Who will be the first person to Moria? Hey, it won't be me. I got 3 more broken claws and another tiny carapace. Those are either junk items that you can sell or possibly are task items where you can turn in 10 of them at a time for a little bit of XP. In this case, they are not task items. Task items would say so. So they're just junk that'll be sold to the vendor man. Vendor dwarf, sorry.
Those dogs chill my heart.
I got my first pair of shoulder pads. Oh, take it back. I actually had shoulder pads previously. Cave Dwelling Menace.
At your service and your families. At
And
your service and your families.
Dented Dwarf Make Chainmail Gauntlets, identical to the ones I already have. Next up, Goblin Prowler and Plague at Thorns. Goblin Prowler is Search a Goblin Prowler. The other is Examine Patches of Strange Soil. I thought it said oil, it says soil. Looking for Goblin Prowler. Don't know what that noise is. I see a Goblin Prowler, but it's too steep. Hi, my little gobby friend. Hello. He said I wouldn't get past him, and yet. Next up, strange soil along the river. Sludge, I would say, is the word to describe it. In that that is the word to describe it. The soil has a foul odor and texture in this spot. It's just some dwarf. Leaving behind a lasting memory. We're about to go to level 5. Level 5 incoming. Very soon. And those new items are not task items. Probably no task items available. This is sort of the tutorial area. Goblin Prowlers. Another level. Dun, dun, dun. I got a ring. And the other quest was over here. Bully.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
These are the exact same weapons I've already had twice. Title awarded. I'm now wary. I'm going to go with Enforcer of Helm, though. I have not played Hogwarts Legacy. I purchased it when it was on sale and intend to play it, but it is second on the list. There was also, at the same time I purchased Horizon Zero West, and I was about to play it. The day I was going to play it, they made the announcement for City of Heroes that there was that they were now an official supported server, and so I had to play that instead. I felt it was necessary to play that, and I played that for a couple of weeks, and I haven't had a gap in my time to be able to approach either Hogwarts Legacy or Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm looking for goblins. I'm looking for goblins, eh? Got to kill me some goblins. I know Hogwarts got good reviews. The gameplay I saw looked good, so I do intend to, but only the gods know when that's going to happen. And they haven't told me. Pretty rude. We just met and he already wants me to die. One more. Alright, next up we need... move that. Alright, we'll grab Frostmantle's thingy next. Look, I didn't want to kill this goblin, but he's in my way, so gotta do it. That is not welcome. There is no easy way down that doesn't kick my legs, and I don't want that. The next thing that's got to croak is this big fellow. Frost Mantle, as we need his horn. Collect samples from the bears. Bears are in that direction. Pardon me, Frostmane. I just murdered you a second ago. But since you're back so soon, I'm sure you don't have any objections. Bears, bears, bears. Bears? I don't see any bears. Bears? Are they only in the area up there? Nope, nope, there's a bear. The flesh of this bear is already rancid, even though it just died. Okay, that's gross. Bears. We're looking for more bears. Looks like the bears are not on the same fast respawn as the guy with a horn. Yeah, I'm outside of the area. Maybe they're actually spawning up there. I don't know. No, well, there's another one. And probably another one there that's going to die before I can get to it. Because while I'm hitting things with my fists, the elves are not. That's two. Got another one over here. Now, because I'm a good player, I'm going to hit it and I'm going to pull it towards the elf in case he needs to kill it. He doesn't care. These guys are not as nice. What a pair of jerks. I go out of my way to help them. They ignore me. And then they screw me. Thanks, guys. Thoughtful. Ooh, we got some hides. Well, what am I gonna do crafting for this character? Good, well, afternoon for me, but good morning to you, Fizbit. Not very dwarf-like of you. You should pull mobs to try and kill the elves and have that be more accurate. Well, I would actually be fine with that, too. Shh! I totally wasn't doing that. I was trying to be a nice, friendly player, not get the elf killed.
Well met, friend.
Hey, look, guys. It's my 4th set of identical worn battle gauntlets.
Greetings.
I will choose the McHealy essence, thank you.
If the water of the river has been tainted,
And
mountain
a
springs
second
should be
rest.
the
Oh my god,
purest
how
of
did
water.
I not level up? I need 2 XP. I have 591 out of the 593 I need. Fine, fine, fine. One of these guys got to be vendor. Yep.
My Turin's beard!
Let's see. Torn furs are... Those are task items for Swanfleet. We won't be going to Swanfleet. Keep the mushrooms. We need to keep that. And stop looking at the locked stuff. We need to keep that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep. Sell. Keep the hides. Sell. Keep the cloak of the peacekeeper. Sell. I have got inventory space again, guys. Defeat guards of the mountain path. Explore the mountainside for the source of the poison. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's the Dour Hands being dicks again. It's kind of who they are. It's what they do. The first one I kill, however, will give me 6th level. Dour Hand Axeman. I can use outfits now. That's nice. That's 1 out of the 4 guards that need to, well, for lack of a better word, eat it. Oh, Elra here. How you doing, bro? A couple more Dour Hands need to eat it. Respawn arena. Talk to Elro here. Hello, Elro here. Or Helro here.
Those are ill tidings. I believe there may be hope for
Collect
the sick
healing herbs
dwarves
from
yet.
the Merkstone tunnels. Well, I'll do that in a second, but we've got which ring is better. Vit and Might. I will actually keep the 2 Vit rings. Is what I'm going to do. As Might adds almost nothing, but at least Vit adds a specific, I think 10 hit points. Whereas the Might would be like 1/100th of an additional point of damage. The Vit is an actual advantage. So, while leveling, same was true in WoW, by the way. You always wanted to choose, well, especially at very low levels, you always wanted to choose, was it stamina? The thing that just gave you a few hit points. Do not fall into the hole in the ground. Note to self, do not fall in the hole in the ground. Good afternoon. Welcome. Hello, howdy. How you doing? I am still looking for 2 more herbs and spices. how did I miss them? Because evidently I did. I am not aware of how I missed them, but I did. I don't know. My assumption was that they're not on a shared spawn. They're all on a per character spawn basis, but maybe not. Avoid the big hole in the ground. We now have open tapping in the game. That didn't used to be the way because, well, like all MMOs back then, first guy who whacked it got the credit for the kill. Well, what the hell? Where are the other healing herbs? Oh, there it is. Ah, there's a batch of things that go down. That was what I missed. There's a tunnel that heads down. And a whole lot of undeadites looking for trouble. And a corrupted spirit. I've got what I need. Now exit stage left. Oh, okay, stage right. LotRO here. Examine the cave for what might... God! I can't stand it when games do that. If you've got two things you want me to do, don't update the quest like that. Have them all listed. Well, we started this way. I don't remember if it's this way or not. But me and Angmar the Wary are heading this way. He looks like a doughty dwarf. I trust him. There's a mossy shrine. You cannot defeat us. Using that has no effect. Somebody else was using it, presumably. Bring the healing herbs to LotRO here. Okay, that was actually all we needed to do. We couldn't clean it up. Elf owes me a favor. Nope. Nope cakes. I went the wrong way. I went right back the way we came because I'm a dope. Well, yeah, Wary is trustworthy if you're an old-time player of the game because you know that's a title you get at level 5. Now, initially, I am playing a brawler, which is one of the later additions to the class list that you can play. When the game was in beta, I think, not even past alpha, originally they planned...
You will be a hero to those dwarves.
You know, I know this one's got more armor, but this one's just got more style.
These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
What do you need?
First thing I have to do is make my cloak no longer visible. Where's the cloak? There it is. And now we put on the stylish hat. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Now that is a dapper looking dwarf. Anyway, yeah, so I'm playing the Brawler. Talk to Dwalin back in Firm's Court, right? Which is a unarmed class, although, well, basically I've got gauntlets that I whack things with. But in the beta, originally there were 5 titles you could get. You could get title every 10 levels. And the last one was the title of The Undying. What they discovered, and unsurprisingly, if you offer a really cool title for players not to die and get to level 50, instead of trying to level up and have fun and do weird stuff, they're going to spend the entire game desperately trying to not die. And the amount of fun they have will be much lower. So they changed it now. You get the 5 titles through the first 20 levels. I once got to 19.9 and had a server disconnect in the middle of a fight. And that character does not have the Undying title. It wasn't my fault. Okay? And here we have Hurl Object. That is usable for pulling. So let's drop that into the... That ought to be okay for him.
Can this
Dwalin.
be?
Administer Elrohir's draft to Bogey. Bogey. Bogey, it's 6 o'clock. Bogey, here, take this medicine. The healing effects are immediately apparent. Selur? Olin. Mathy. Not to confuse with Mathel, PoE streamer I watch a lot. Good evening. What happened to PoE? We have a brand new server launch today for Lord of the Rings Online. That's what happened.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
Will you stay and speak
Talk
with
to
me?
Dwalin. It's a solo quest and cannot be completed in a fellowship. I'm still playing PoE off stream,
It would seem that Gormor and the Dower Hands have
but
allied
they have a new
themselves
server
with
architecture,
evil,
so
fell
theoretically
spirits
we
of
shouldn't
old,
see lag.
just as Skorgrim
They have brought
himself
back
did
some old
long
quests
ago.
to Lord of the Rings
Now
Online.
Ivar the Bloodhand,
And they have a
gaunt
special
lord,
feature they're
threatens to slay
offering
the
where
Dower
occasionally
Hands
while you're
evil
questing you
with
might
the
get attacked
terrifying
by a
ritual
wraith.
about to take place
And they'll
in
be spawning the
Skorgrim's
9
tomb.
Nazgul at various times, one at a time, as world bosses for people to fight for rewards.
There's evil in the air here.
Yes, at Mathelite, actually, twins separated at birth by 30 years. You see, he's got the 6-pack, but I always felt that a keg is better than a 6-pack. You can quote me on that one. I mean, sure, he's good looking, he's in great shape, he makes a living by streaming, he's witty, he's really, really good at games, but on the other hand, I've got 2 hands. He has that too, but that's the only other hand thing I could come up with. Follow Dwalin, I have done so. Skorgrim will return. Okay, Dwalin, what do you got for me?
Ivar is too powerful.
Let's follow Dwalin. I was actually watching Mathel just before the stream. if he's not my most watched, I gotta think he's my most watched streamer. Because he's good at a game I enjoy, PoE. He's clever, personable, and he's completely willing to call out viewers' bullshit when they bullshit in chat. And too many streamers, and I think I do it sometimes too, are a little bit unwilling to alienate viewers. If somebody's a jerk in his chat, he'll drop a fucking anvil on them from orbit. Oh, pardon me, I'm tripping balls again. So that's Ivar the Bloodhand, and he is putting a unfriendly spirit into the body of Skorgrim, the former leader of the Dowerhands. So it'll look like Skorgrim and sound like Skorgrim, and I don't know, maybe even have the memories of Skorgrim, but in fact, it is an evil spirit. Placed there by Ivar the Bloodhand, who is a white, I suppose. I have awoken. Good, then come with me, Skorgrim. We have much to discuss, and forces to gather. I will follow you, Ivar. Let these dwarves handle the others. I am betrayed. Stop now, Ivar. Skorgrim must stay and return us to our former glory, but I was going to be cool. No, Gormer, you were never going to be cool. You were always just a loser. Oh, wait. Didn't realize more little friends had joined us. How nice. He was a base coward. Let us flee this place. We need to leave this place before it becomes the tomb of Bone Dome. Much to my surprise, Bone Dome was not a problem. I have a character named Stone Dome and Bone Dome on my main account, or main server, I should say. Stone Dome is now no longer an acceptable name. My guess is because it uses the word stoned in it. But Bone Dome was just fine. So you can't get stoned, but you can get boned. Oh, apparently I have to defeat the Cursed Mountain White. Oh, The dead lurk everywhere. It was no easy task. The good news, at least, is that we've defeated Gormer and most of the Dowerhands. The dead have subsided for the moment, but more will be here before much time passes. It is familiar. How you doing, Brief Gnomes? My axe will take care of the problem. Yeah. Keep talking, Dwalin. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, that axe pretty much breaks doors. Flee the tomb with Dwalin. Whoop! Corrupted spirits. More of these Dowerhand jerks. A very satisfying skill is the, what is it, Flurry of Fist or something? No, Pummel is what it's called. Basically, you go beat the crap out of something, where the noise is your fist hitting their flesh. Pardon the yawn. No particular reason for the yawn, not like I had a rough day or anything. Because I haven't. Another level for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Ooh, rocks fell on that guy. Bad luck for him. Come on, Dwalin. I do like the architecture that we can actually see the place we were at earlier. Just a little while ago. To eat fists. Maybe we were just down there. Nice feeling of scale. I always like it when MMOs manage to present a real nice feeling of scale. They don't seem to do it very often, in most cases. Is Dwalin coming? Yeah, he's just lagging. Dwalin, Nas and me, man, we're running because I don't know. The fucking ceiling is falling, but there's Dwalin dicking around back there. Nas. Dwalin. Take your damn time, Dwalin. Not like we're in a hurry or anything. Oh, Dwalin's got his big heavy axe. That's probably why he's so slow.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Good idea. Intro, Skorgon's Tomb. We get milestones, we get novice, our rep is increased, and we're now in the real full world. Got new mail from Dwalin. Letter of commendation. A present! A gift pack. This is the one where every n many levels you get a new gift. So we had levels of this waiting for us. We've got even more stuff that we need to at least drop off in the bank, if nothing else. Talk to guard captain Unar. I think he's inside. Regardless, I need to hit the bank and drop off all of these various and sundry anniversary presents and stuff. We have made Thorin's Great Hall. It's where we dwarves hang out. The cool ones, anyway. The lamos. Nah. Let's see. We have the Steed of the Eldar, which is a 250 morale, 168 mount. Quest item, visit Loft Tour in the crafting hall. I will accept that. All right. Open the vault.
What do you need?
What do I need? What does any of us need? Only LotRO store. I don't have the 45 silver just yet to expand my bank inventory. Crud. Wait, okay. No, we want that one. Hauberk of the Mithril Guard. Nah. Alright, I think we want to keep the Flame of Ancalamir with us. Hold on. That was a yawn. Look, Ma. No brains in the hand. Oh, that is a triggerable item. I thought that was a item one would wear. And now go in all of the 16, I think, years of gift boxes. Another mount. Don't remember that looking like that. Gift boxes. Tome of the Chestnut Corgi, another pet. Those coins for are, they give you a quest. You can turn them in for, I think, one of them is a housing item. I think they're turned in just outside, so I'll use them for the... We're filling up our initial bank space very quickly indeed. Another quest item, turn in your Ithilden coin to receive your reward. There's the Stone of the Dwarf Deeps, which is a pocket item. There are a couple of housing items, and then potions. So, sadly, the guard captain. He's in Freren's court. Okay. Visit LotRO in the crafting hall. Yeah, a lot of the stuff. I mean, I get over 30 items when I create a new character because I've been playing almost since launch. I played in beta, but I played a Hobbit. And the Hobbit questing, why am I taking this the slow way? Because I'm a dope? Well, yeah, that would be it. The Steed of the Eldar. We should gotten a lifetime sub. Yeah, I did have that part of it covered. I do have the lifer. I played it in the beta. I played a Hobbit, and after a couple of hours of delivering the mail and picking up bad pies, my opinion was, what the hell is this game? I'm not interested at all. And then it launched, and I realized that wasn't everything there was to it, that not all of it was like that. I bought a sub, and then shortly thereafter, the lifetime sub, but that wasn't early enough to get credit as being a player who played right off the bat, so I'm on the 16 year, when the game's been around for 17 years. Hey, fat buddy. Outfitting yourself and others.
And stay a moment, friend.
Talk to Guard Captain Unar, but okay, I can apprentice. They did unlock the professions. It used to be any given group, you would choose sort of a path, and the path would have some of the three, but you couldn't choose which three you wanted. But now I think you can. So I think I'm going to go with Jeweler.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
I'm going to want Mining. Prospector.
I am at your service. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
And the third one. I think Scholar.
At your service and your family.
I'm a learned dwarf, I will have you know.
I would be grateful.
Had fun playing
for
your
your
Hobbit
assistance.
Minstrel as your main character. Yeah, but in the beta when I got in, that was not what I was expecting. I was expecting more. If I'd played a human or an elf or a dwarf, I would have bought the game immediately and played from launch. But the Hobbit gaming, it feels Hobbity. In the Shire, it feels completely like a Hobbit-based game, right? Initially. But that wasn't what I was looking for at the time. Speak with the Novice Jeweler. Which one's over here? First up, Novice Scholar. Introduction to Scholarship. Open the crate. I have a crate, guys. We're going to need these. initially. Pardon me, I'm always silly about my placement of stuff. Okay, I now have the ingredients to make a scroll, a minor scholar scroll. So, speak with the novice. No. Speak, no. Using the ingredients, make a scroll of scholar lore. That not the scholar bench? No. Where's the scholar bench then? Well, I have to speak to this person anyway. There is the workbench. Scholar. Apprentice. I need to make scroll of minor scholar lore. Scroll of minor scholar lore. I have made it. The novice jeweler.
Well met, friend.
Ha! Thanks, bro. 2 ingots to make a copper ring. Jeweler. Jewelry. Was a copper ring, wasn't it? Oh, changed to the jeweler's tools. Double check that it is in fact the copper ring. Copper ring. Yes, so Hobbity gameplay is fun for sure. In fact, one of the things I was very impressed by was how hobbity the level 30 or 35-ish Hobbit zone they created was. I can't remember the name of the place. But they did a good job of replicating the hobbity feel.
I am at your service.
It's just that was not what I was expecting in a beta test. So that was what threw me. Not that it was bad, it was just not at all what I was expecting at the time. The copper ring is really good. And here, I've got the ingredients to make a copper ingot. Don't think there's a forge over here. Oh, yes, sir. Nope, that's the oven. Forge is over here. I do not think it is possible to still get a lifetime, but I could be mistaken about that. I think they have come to regret it over the years. Yeah, I waited past release. I waited until we started getting reviews. I need to make a copper ingot. I shouldn't stand in the fire, though. That probably isn't the wisest course. Copper ingot. Smelting. Copper ingot. Make. That is Scroll of Minor Scholar Lore, right? Right. There's Ducey.
What do you need?
Bring the copper ingot to the supplier.
Greetings, traveler.
There we go. I now have all of my crafting stuff. I will do a little rearranging. We throw that away because it's dumb. We move these down and put these there so that we can find them, because we can only search for one item at a time. Unless they changed it. Nope, you can still just track one item at a time. We will talk to the outfitter here, because we need to sell some stuff.
May I be to you?
We'll repair our things that need repairing. We'll go ahead and sell that. Sure. We'll keep the copper ingot. Don't like mushrooms, you know. Just don't like them. Want to keep the dyes. Probably can sell that. One thing about a new server is you're likely to end up with a livelier marketplace. We'll mount back up on our steed of the Eldar, which we would never ride an elven steed under most circumstances because we stole this one.
I am at your service.
Find the first gear. Actually, one of my dwarven characters has a very difficult to get mount. Basically, you have to get to the highest reputation with all of the elves to get it. And he named his steed Elrond's wife. And so I'm going to do the same thing with this one. I'm going to rename it. It's invalid. It didn't used to be invalid. Man. Tends to slowly kill you, I believe. Which? What was Elrond's wife? Oh, I am. We'll just do. No. Why? Why? Oh, standing in fire? Yes. Well, a lot of times you'll have sufficient regeneration, especially in a peaceful, friendly place, that you can do it and not die. It doesn't like me renaming the companion anything, apparently. It's the elves, I tell you. The Mithril Trader. There we are. No, not the Mithril Trader. The Barter Exchange Trader. Talk to Eagle Oldbeard. No, that's not the one I wanted. What the heck is the quest showing up there, then? That's back in there. This is where you can set the difficulty. It's one of the new things they brought in like 2 years ago. Open world difficulty. Basically scaling you down and the mobs up. He also has the barter items. Service? Turn the Thilden coin. We will accept. Is he the one we drop these into? Not sure.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't appear to be him. All right, where they turn in? Bears the image. Turn in. Thilden. Dwalin in Thorin's Hall. Okay, it's in Thorin's Hall. I think he is sitting on the throne, or sitting next to the throne. Because, I mean, he's not Thorin. Although, at this point in the story, Thorin is dead. And he never had any kids. This is roughly at the time of the start of The Lord of the Rings. Yep, there's Dwalin.
What do you need?
Give me the Stone of the Dwarf Deeps. Is that me? No. You do miss the lone... Yeah, well, you know, we've all got problems, bro. I will accept.
What do you
I
want?
will accept the pesky dormouse. That's a housing item. And I will accept the colorful songbird.
Well met.
So that gives me a starting usable pocket item and 2 housing items. Crafting the maker's all easy. Okay, I gotta talk to him. Already did talk to him, I think. Maybe. Not sure. Ooh, the dwarf marker. Not usable mounted. New deed. Exiles from the Lonely Mountain. Have to discover these markers. I certainly do like the fact that now you can choose which 3 of the crafting professions you want instead of having to choose from like 8 different sets of them, which might not give you the 3 things you wanted. Now, there are 89 experience points. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. I can feel a sneeze hovering around in my sinuses again, so don't be surprised if I suddenly go silent and you watch me go and then hold up my hand and say, look, no brains. It'll be interesting to check over like the first week of this server and see what happens with all of the business decisions. How many people have gone hardcore after some specific crafting discipline so they can start selling stuff? It's Flosi.
I would be grateful for
Find
your
his lost pickaxe. What kind of clumsy-ass dwarf loses his pickaxe? I mean, seriously, you're a dwarf. Show a little pride. It's Tinder. Well, we know what Tinder does in his spare time.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment? Greetings, traveler.
Holly?
Will you stay a moment? What is the meaning of this? Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
I will stop and hear your cursed tale. We'll pretend I did. Just pretend.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Okay, where do we have to go? Oops, wrong. There we are. Okay, over there is Gisli's favorite. Over there is which? The first gear? Must be. The other stuff is over there. We're going to head to over there, I think. We'll head west. Go west, young man. Go west. Another questy circle? Lots of questy circles.
Could I speak with you a
Talk to
moment?
Wenda Creansbill. Ooh, I'd forgotten about the subscriber, because I am... Everyone
How
on
can I
this
be of
server is
service?
going to be a subscriber, so... That's going to be less of a deal. Allows you to perform town services while adventuring. And this is like a buff, right? Accelerates crafting time, prevents wear from combat, crafting, and defeat. VIP rewards for people who are VIPs, but in this version of the game, that's everybody. What are we looking for? Gisli's favorite. That's like his axe. And which quest is that? Sprung a leak, I think. Foul Blue Crag. I don't have a quest for them. Don't have a quest for them. Up there, I guess. He's gonna laugh and attack. Oh, fine. They want to play games. I didn't want to murder them. They wouldn't let me just pass and do my thing. I'm getting bings. Not sure what's causing that. Is it down here or up above? I can't remember. I think it's down here. Murkstone tunnels. We need to kill cave flaws, so... We need cave claw legs. And I don't know what's making that tink noise. Honest to God, don't know. It's distracting as hell, though. Sounds like it's coming from some other application or something. What is with the bonking sound? Gypsum. Small stones. You would think it would not be difficult to find small stones. These must be... Whoops! I knew I could... I saw that coming. The instant I did it, I was just too slow. As I immediately fell down the hole. Which didn't feel good on the whole. Thank you. Now I'm all gun shy about the hole. Managed not to fall in it when I came in here in the little prologue area, but not so smart as I like to think I am the second time in. Alright, got all the gypsum. Got all the small stones. I have all the cave claw legs? Not yet. Need one more cave claw leg. Oh, well, hello. Hello, beautiful. Is that everything we need out of here? Maybe. I know that the sand is gotten in a different place. I'm going to actually take the quicker version this time. Take a little bit of a on the legs. Do I need anything else in here? Find the first gear. Oh my god. That's not what I want. It's a Stable Master's map. Why not just a right click to show us that map? Why you gotta be... step out. Collections and pet collections. We know about these already. Okay, there's nothing else in that tunnel apparently. And which one is that? That is Prologue, the Missing Guard. Mount up, you silly lad. The Arming Cave. Lots of boxes. Scrolls. And a dead dwarf.
Woe betide me.
Okay, a knocked out dwarf. Talk to guard Captain Unar. I just found him.
It is hopeless.
Quickly now, back to the captain. He must be told what happened. Okay, I'll do that. You just stay here and be concussed. There'll be a discussion regarding your concussion. Why no gliding in this game? Come on. All I want to do is glide a little. You know? Around the edges. But if you're experienced, what the? You know how to minimize the risk of going when you fall, like I just did. Yep. The stable master. The unstable master.
What do you need?
Yeah, I've got jokes. Not funny ones, but jokes.
What is the meaning of this? Is a moment of your
Search
time
the
too
Silver
much to
Deep.
ask?
That's the Silver Deep, right? Seems like that's the Silver Deep. I have correctly remembered. Oop, got another quest. Did I finish this one? Must have.
Greetings.
Here's the meal prepared by your father. It's his favorite dish. Well, that's nice.
What do you want?
And the guy's all grouchy with me after I brought him food. I bet I know why. I didn't bring him anything to drink. As a dwarf, yeah, that would be upsetting. I mean, I know a little something about dwarves. The Silver Deep. I don't know the dwarvish word for silver. Elvish. That is such good fun. I had forgotten how much good fun that skill is. What am I looking for in here? Anyway, search the Silver Deep. Beyond the cave. Oh, hi. Cave claws, and it is just such a heartwarming, thumpy sound. There's the tink again. I think it is when somebody else is defeating a creature in the same area as you. That's what it seems to be when I see it. Is that it pops up at the same time somebody else has killed a critter. That guy's a captain, because he has a little human friend. Oh. searching for? Search the Silver Deep. I'm searching. Oh, whatever I'm searching for doesn't appear to be in there. Oh. Perhaps the ring. A dead dower hand. Collected the dower hand sword hilt. Bring it back to Unar. I will bring it back to Unar. Certainly a lot of players running around. Which is nice to see. I know, I'm not sure how they were measuring it, but someone asked what it looked like earlier on the EU server they just brought up, which will probably be more heavily populated because historically EU hasn't had a server for years. And, you know, having 30 millisecond ping time instead of 200, 300 millisecond ping time, that's a significant difference. So I would expect a fair number of Europeans, at least European VIPs, will be playing it. Whereas here the need is less. I didn't want to hit that. I hit it. There you go. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you like that. That's my bad. I feel sorry. That poor little claw thing wasn't doing anybody no harm. Just sitting there. Thought it was a gobby. Of course, the truth is goblins are way uglier. Ping again? Yeah. That's what it is. It's Gamu defeated the Highland Hunter. So every time other people are killing mobs and I'm in the area, I'm getting an audible tink, and I have no idea why.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
I don't want to hear your accursed tale. You're just another damn whiner.
What is the meaning of this?
Show Downhand hilt to Dwalin. Alright. Show Gisli the meal prepared by his father. I thought I had done that. I did. Right? Gisli?
What do you need?
Oh, I have to take this to Gisli. We need NPC names. We need NPC names. Let's see. Why are they not showing up? It says it's selected. They're not showing up, as you can tell, because his name's not showing up. Oh, standing stoned games. Sadly, the funny thing is they're not an individually owned company anymore. They're entirely owned by Daybreak Games. Despite the fact neither party will actually talk about it because the whole thing just smacks of being a dirty deal. But then everything Daybreak does smacks of being a dirty deal. It's a company that behaves like the entire thing is an active fraud. They lie, distort, refuse to answer questions. It's not like they're some big mega corporation.
Well met.
Should be another level for him, lovely. Hobbies. Mounts. Map. Deed complete. That should be the second title. Deed completed. A most curious hobbit. No, I don't think that's the deed I just completed. New mail from Bingo Boffin. That one is. I will leave that in the mailbox. Oh, God. Go away. Hobnanigans is available. I'm not actually interested in Hobnanigans. I'll decline. Bring the tarnished armor to Bruni. Bring Gisli. Where's Gisli? I really, really wish that they would have quest rings on the internal maps, but they don't. Why? Nobody knows. I have no idea where the son of a gun is. Maybe it'll say? Maybe. Bruni can be found among the armor merchants in Thorin's Hall, so that should be up here then. Not over here. Those are the armor merchants. That's not Bruni. There was an NPC over here I knew had a quest. But not him. No, it was him. Oh my god. Why did they make this so difficult? Bring Gisli's meal prepared by his father. Where's Gisli? Oh, Gisli's at Nogland. Alright. Bring the tarnished armor to Bruni, among the armor merchants of Thorin's Hall, where the canal runs through them. Okay, that's over there. Yeah, there he is. A new shine. Talk to Geitir and Olafir. Wherever they may be. I'll sell the junk that we've got.
Did you need something?
Broken boot knives, mangled sword sheaths, broken short swords. And where are they located? The guards at Nogland. Okay, back. We've got a couple quests to go to Nogland then, but we still have a couple quests in this area. Nogland is the first, I hesitate to even call it a settlement, to the south. Uh, 77 silver. That is enough to buy a next storage tab.
Well met.
Alright, now we can dump off more of our stuff. That's an additional horse. Mount, should say. It dies. We don't need the writ of special passage, but maybe we may want to use that. The wrapped horse whistle we definitely don't need. That's Buffy stuffs. Put those in there. That we can keep up here. Why is that redded out? Blocked by an active item. Don't know what. But it's fine. We'll go with that there and that there. Good, alright. I'm completely anal retentive about having my inventory just so. It is bugging me that I cannot see the goddamn character names. Toggle floating names. There we are. God damn it. That character there is named Potato. which is an excellent foodstuff, and I suppose a passable name for a dwarf. No, the logging out and back in is a good idea in this case. I just had to find the right button to toggle. I think it's N even. Yeah, it's N. I just haven't played for a while, so
What
kind of
do you
forgot.
need?
All right, another conversation to a dude in Nogland. Meanwhile, we have got at least one quest in this area still. Yeah, that one. The first gear. We want to set as quest guide focus. There we are. And that was not the right move. Oh, we can make us. We can't make that work. No. We gotta go the other way. Well, I hope everyone's Thursday evening or Friday very, very early morning is going well. I have to say, so far, the servers have been completely behaving themselves, which is frequently not the case, sadly, in LotRO for quite some number of years. I am in the right place. I think I'm in the right place. Rockbelly Pit. If memory serves, this is where I find the sand that I'm looking for. Yep, sand. I don't remember if there's anything else in here I need. I think you can also get the legs for the little crawler dudes in here. Yeah, that's what that tink sound is. I have never in my life remember hearing that in game. My assumption is that is a toggle I need to toss. Remember if there's anything else in this cave. Let's see. Flosie's lost pick and defeat cave claws in the cave. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's the pickaxe, so I also need to kill them. The cave claws in here. And there's a chest. I found the first gear. All right, now I just need to find enough of the cave claws to murder. That is, I don't know what, is that an out? Evidently that is an out. But I need to kill. Alright, that's the statue of Scorpion. Eight cave claws. I feel a sneeze. It's coming. You missed it. Well, I wouldn't say you actively missed it so much as everybody's hogging the kills. Except me. Anyone else around? No. Then I will finish it. Is that where I came from? Yes, but he's headed that direction, or someone else is coming. That's two. Is that the out? I don't even remember anymore. My brain is turning to Cheese Whiz. Frankly, I think the Cheese Whiz manufacturers would object to that description. respawn rates too slow, and everyone's hogging them because, of course, they are. Oh, I think I'm the only person in here now, so that's a plus. Alright, cave claws coming out. I only need 6 more. 4 more. Like how detailed the cave is. Well, I mean, it's pretty standard, sort of bog standard textures and whatnot. Oh my god, how did he get by me? I turned, make sure he gets a shot. Scatter zone, I think, is the last one I need. It is the last one I need. Compared, I mean, this is the early game. Compared to the visuals later in the game, it's really not. But the later stuff, they have really upped their game. A lot of people will complain about the models, and the character models are a little bit janky. They're not great. I mean, the game is 16 years old, 17 years old. But the architectural stuff, some of it is fucking spectacular. Minas Tirith is the best piece of in-game architecture I've ever seen. It is incredible. Helm's Deep looks exactly the way it's described as well. But Minas Tirith is their pièce de résistance. It is brilliant.
By Turin's beard!
But I like the plumed hat, so I'll take that one.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Collect mortar. Mortar? Where do I collect mortar? Oh, okay, well. Got a couple things to do upstairs. Deed bestowed. I am an ally of Ered Luin. I don't think so. I think I'm an acquaintance right now. Next up is ally.
Greetings, traveler!
Battle gauntlets that are higher damage than what I'm using. Yay. I mean, as an example, the dwarvish. I mean, this looks pretty good for, 17-year-old game. But the dwarvish architecture for places that have been built later in the game look amazing. All right, we have the first gear. He'll now give us the quest for the second gear.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
I've come at a most fortuitous time. Bring Gisli the meal. No, that's at Nogland. Those two guys are at Nogland. He's at Nogland. Seal the Fisher with Tinder's mortar. Is that downstairs? I think that's downstairs, which a lot of people are probably unaware even exist in Thorins. Canal wall breaches down here. I think that's what we're sealing. And I don't know. It looked like he had sealed one, and I didn't want to grab the second one from him. So I was going to come over here and get this one and then go back. So there may be a brief wait for them to reappear. So I didn't want to steal the one from him. Yeah, it looks like there's a brief wait. Because that one wasn't there when I came through a few seconds before. There is a... there's a pub downstairs. And I bet most people have no idea. Unless you played a dwarf, I don't think the quests brought you down here anymore. They removed a lot of quests. They brought a lot of them back, apparently, for the new servers, which I think is cool.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Those are not as good. But I need money, having bought a second stash tab. Call them stash tabs. I don't know where Tinder is. He should be in Freren's Court, I think. Should be, yeah. Looks like it. And the second gear. And that might be through Noglond. Anyway, I think we're off to Noglond next. It's Tinder. I suggest you swipe right.
Hear me out, traveler!
Talk to Geiter. And everybody else is down in Noglond. I don't think any more quests are located here. Nope. They're all down in Noglond. I don't think I can ride to Noglond until you open up a stable on both ends of a stable path, but I could be wrong. Prologue, Wisdom of the Thrushes.
Greetings.
I have no idea what that was about.
What do you need?
Dwell intending to purchase passage to Noglond. When you get there, make sure to look for Rothgar. Oh, okay. Show me your travel destination.
Well met.
They do. Noglond is open, and I'm off. Servers have been bulletproof. They came up right at the start time. There haven't been a single problem since. The new server architecture, software-wise, what's back there? Is that the homesteads? Probably the homesteads. New server architecture so far. Looking good. I hope it fixes a lot of the problems. Whoops. Dismount. Thank you. Copper ore. Don't start nothing, cat. Won't be nothing. The cat's gonna attack. Some non-hostile mobs will warn you, and then if you don't leave, they'll attack. That was one. Well, I mean, for me, that is a big factor. One of the reasons I wanted to play it, test it, was make sure that that was working correctly, because it's been a while since it's been working correctly. And it's been pretty bad at times. Not gonna lie. The server issues have been a significant factor in my unhappiness with the state of the game for quite a while. But moving to a modern architecture, I think it's the 64-bit server software. It's going to make a big difference. I have anything for talking to Fyfil yet. Hopefully in performance and also in stability. Nogland.
Greetings, traveler. I am at
Here's your food. Do I want carrots with Vit? I prefer eggs and onions personally, but I'm going to go with the carrots because Vit is more important while you're a low-level character. So that you know, don't die.
Greetings, traveler.
Will you stay and speak
Defeat
with me?
bears in the Vale of Thrain? Thrain? Thrain. Should be Thrain.
Well met.
Find Nos Grimsong. Gaetir, new
I'll be
shine.
set by mystery.
Deliver the dented armor to Bruni. Flow to
I'll
Nogland.
be set by mystery.
Might or fate? Might.
My tale is a grievous one indeed.
I have an earring now. Once upon a time, I wore an earring in this ear. It was very stylish at the time. It really was. I have ate a meal. And I think this is a stat food and therefore counts differently. You can have both, but I don't remember for sure. Looks like no, just one of the two. I'm sad. Ulfar herding cats
I would
defeat
be
lynx.
grateful for your assistance.
Was thinking about one, but it wasn't for you.
I
don't remember what I was talking
give
about.
me even a moment.
It's always embarrassing to have to say that, but yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about that you're referring to. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I don't remember what I was talking about. You see, my mouth works on its own sub-processor. Some of the time the brain is entirely attached, but sometimes... Oh, an earring. Yeah, it was nice for a while. It was fashionable. It was quite a while ago. It was nice to have a method. Guys don't usually get to accessorize, as a general rule. I thought I had to... I do have to talk to him. Go me.
What do you need?
Need bears? I need to kill some bears. I had a couple of nice earrings. But I stopped wearing them for so long, I'm sure it's healed up by now. The old ear hole. I am a bear murdering machine. But in the late 80s and early 90s, it was a very... If you go back much further than that, it was seen as a gay fashion statement. But in the late 80s and early 70s, it was no longer seen that way. Well, that's all the bears I needed to murder. We got something up there. I don't know exactly what it is, but let's ride. Times change, fashions change. Oh, we need more wildcats, so... Bad news for him. Believe me, I've seen a lot of bad fashions in my life. And worn a few of them myself. I wore bell bottoms because that's pretty much the only thing that was available at the time. But I never wore the platform shoes for men. In the early to late 70s, that was not a thing I could ever see myself wearing. I'm killing Vale wildcats now. I am just a wildlife murdering man. Dwarf, you know. 2 more gotta die. This is gonna be 1. Hello. Eat fist. And that's gonna be the last one there. But I was coming up here because there was a ring. And a ring is usually not a kill something in that location. It's a little more specific than that. Don't know which one it is, but it's down below. Ooh, and we have a copper node, I assume. Copper node and a dude. Possibly a copper dude and a node. That's Grimsong. Let's go past the cat, grab the copper. A number of years back they changed it so you could actually mine from horseback, which was a nice quality of life change, even if it doesn't make any, logical sense. What the hell was that? The white quality ones. Wrong click. Hi, Nos.
Greetings.
Oh, I have to defend him. More cats. Look, up the hill, more of them. Oh, yeah, sure are. Ah, it's another level for me. I'm level 9 now. More Vale Wildcats. I have successfully defended Nos Grimsong. I'm not interested in freaking hobnanigans. Thank you. We'll mount up again. For the first day of 7th grade, I wore a shirt that was... It is maybe the ugliest thing that was ever made. Imagine really garish pattern in not particularly complimentary or flattering colors. And you cut up 4 of those shirts and you mix the pieces. So there were 4 different appalling patterns at colors that didn't match each other inside of each quarter of the shirt. That's the shirt I wore to the first day of 7th grade. I had no idea of what an incredible fashion crime I was committing. It was horrible. Terrible. Awful.
What do you need? Will you help me?
Find stolen Longbeard gold. I wouldn't expect a dwarf to trust anyone else to find their gold. You'd just say you didn't find it and keep it for yourself. New pants. I, like every dwarf, likes the feel of a new set of pants.
What is the meaning of this? Hear me
Collect the
out,
goblin fetish. I don't want to know what the goblins fetishize. That's a detail I do not have and do not want.
Will you help me?
If I must. He's a grocer.
How may I be of assistance?
And he just gave me armor. That may be turned in for tasks in the Shire. Maybe we'll keep that. Swanfleet, we're not going to Swanfleet. That can't be used anywhere. We'll keep the rations. Keep those rations and those rations. We'll keep the copper chunks. The crude brimstone. The amethyst. Definitely the agate. The sienna. Those are the old pants. Meet the old pants. Same as the new pants. We'll keep that. That one is good for tasks. That one is good for tasks here. That one is not. And those are not as good. Alright. We are once again ready for some more questing action that's quenching a thirst. Discover the source of the canal's water flow problem. Yeah, I can tell you as an old guy, a water flow problem, that can be a real problem, okay? You don't want to screw around with... Oh, they're talking about a river. Yeah, that's different then. Entirely different. Totally. Promise. We've got a bear. That just seems unbearable? We've got thickets. Gotta clear away 8 thickets. One more. All right. We have cleared away the thicket. Talk to, what's it, Geiber? Geitier. Geiter. Geitier. Not a very dwarvish sounding name. Of course, Bone Dome is the name that I just use. You know, for strangers. I have a dwarvish name.
It is hopeless.
Choose one, might or Vit. We'll choose Vit.
Will you hear my troubled tale?
Will I hear your troubled tale? Deed completed. Ally of Arid Luin. I have my first wristlet. I gained my first points of the new... It's 10 LotRO points. I am wealthy. Where are we off to next? Deliver the dented armor to Bruni. I can wait. Blue. Sorry. The blue is a feathered nuisance. That has got to be Hendravile. Hendravile, actually, technically. One of them is a Hendravile. The plural is Hendravile. I will not be talking to Naki about fishing supplies because fishing in this game is the worst implementation I have ever seen in an MMORPG. Looking for Hendravale. Hendravale? Nope, that's a Gabi. That's a wildcat. Wow, there are absolutely none of them around. Still in the right area. I'm just about to exit the area. That's a wildcat. Okay then. either someone's been hunting them and killing them all, which is certainly possible. Oh, I got a Hendra one. What in the Philly? I clicked on the goddamn thing twice, and that guy stole the frickin' thing. I clicked twice to dismount and nothing happened. The UI in the game is not good. One of the things people were hoping for was better UI. They will be, I think, disappointed. Alright, looks like we need to go up over there anyway, so we'll go up there. Any Hendra vial we find, we'll get. Evening. Glad to see you back on LotRO. Very relaxing to watch. Well, yeah, certainly it would expect it to be at this point. As new server, a lot of people playing, server's busy, and we're in the starting zones. Everyone's in the starting zones. I am going to be murdering so many goblins. I just hope I don't have to come back here a second time. That's one of my least favorite things to do in a game, is go to a location, fight my way all the way in, get the goodie that I need, and then have to fight my way all the way back out. And then have to do it again because they have another quest they give you later. But if you've spent any time in an MMO, you've done it yourself. Oi. I agree with him about oi, by the way. I mean, the difficulty curve is a lot easier than it used to be, so this quest used to be a real risk. Now, not so much. I have completed Goblin Slayer. Tier 1. Title awarded. Guardian. I'm friend of the Mark. I'm the Guardian of Arid Lewin. I'm just all kinds of cool. The next tier of Goblin Slayer. And another 5 LotRO points. Dun, 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 dun. Completed setup strikes. That's another deed complete. I am a deeding machine. Indeed. Oh, I am so sorry that I make you listen to my nonsense. But I must. He netted me. How much longer is that going on? Finally. Didn't know goblins. I was trying to open this chest. I think this is the second gear, if memory serves. That's the missing second gear. Last thing we need is over back behind me. Supposed to be here. Which one is that? That is Prologue, the old something. Find the stolen Longbeard gold. What? Well, it wasn't just sitting there on the ground anymore. I mean, up here is... Yeah. Those are level 48. They would not be kind to me. Is the gold maybe all the way in towards the end there? I mean, it's listed as being right there, but I think it's actually, if I'm remembering correctly, it's out at the end of the little sort of platform here. And thank you, Armored Zero, for the nice words. Oh, and maybe he's got to be the one who dies. Got a corpse over there. Might be it. Got a corpse. Might be the corpse. Have some gold on you, please. Now, he has some copper for me. Some actual treasure. I thought it was like over here. Prologue. Find the Longbeard. The Dowerhand City. The old stronghold of the Dowerhand's now goblin infested. If they crush it, maybe it's a drop. Oh, Dowerhand burglar. Got to be off him. First of all, because he's in the right place. Maybe not. Could be Parzot here. No. I think it's my response to being told to die. I think we've got everything we need. So I'm going to teleport back to Thorin's Gate. And then ride back to Nogland. Or maybe not even neither. I may have to drop off something there first. And then ride to Nogland. There is a quest up there. A new shine. That's the armor one. Yep. Bruni. So what do we get? We got a deed completed for setup strikes, 5 LotRO points. Use your setup attacks. We got the 5 LotRO points. And a new deed was bestowed, defeating brigands in the arid Lewin. An apprentice jewelsmith recipe. I am one. It is agate flint runestone. Sadly, I cannot use that item, but I suppose I could make it and drop it on the auction house for a few silver and improve some Runekeeper's day. Oh, he's over here. That's right, for the second gear is over here.
At your service and your families.
Find the missing third gear. You'll
I
know
would be grateful
the text
for
in
your
that one
assistance.
is orange, which means it is a higher level quest than me. Theoretically. Bruni. Is he over there? I think. I expect to be streaming this for a while. A few days at least. Maybe a couple of weeks.
Greetings.
Return it now to Halley. I don't remember where Halley is. In Freren's Court. Alright. Alright. As far as quests go, I think. Yeah, we've got everything in place. All things in perfect balance as they should be. Titles. It's off of Achieves, I think. Skills, rep? No, it's not the rep. Right, that's not it. Collections? No, it's not one of the collections. Give me a minute here. It should be here, right? Yeah. No, it's got to be in character. There it is. What other options do we have? The Wary, Moria Expeditionary, Illuminator, Gem Without Measure. Well, that's pretty obvious to me. Baker's Dozen. Abundantly Sublime. Saw someone using that one. I was curious as if I could get a title that I know I've earned on another one of my dwarves, which I think is one of the cooler titles in the game, for killing dour hands in... what is it? In Sarnur. You kill a boatload of them, you can get the title Betrayer's Bane. I always liked that title for a dwarf. That seems like something a dwarf would be way into.
Traveler.
Right, we will now ride and ride to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Yeah, those gotta be the homesteads. Back to Nogland. And another level.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings. How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. Old man is old. Alert the media. And a yawn, too. Wow. Stretching every bone in his body, all 200 plus crack. He yawns. He feels the terrible burden of his years. Not really. It's not terrible. It's going to happen to everybody. Nobody gets a pass. Oh, Hendravale. I don't know if they'll count or not. Because I may not be in the area for them. I am. I should get credit for these then. Hi, bird. Hendravale Slayer. Yeah, they count. Deed bestowed for murdering birds. I'm a bird murderer. Bird murder is the word. That was one of the invisible cats. Tried to pounce, but I was gone like the wind. Not a Hendravale. No, a couple of bears. The bears. That is another one of the sneaky cats. As I detected it, that's the little sort of wiggly line over my head is when you detect something that's stealthing. Rothgar. Vit? Oh, give me the Vit. And another level, I'm level 10. I do not want hobnanigans. I don't want them so very much.
My Turin's beard. My Turin's
Villains in the
beard
Vale
won't
defeat
you
goblins,
give
defeat the
me
Blue
even a
Crag
moment?
Chieftain. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. We now go back to the place we just were and kill a bunch more of the same guys. Skirmishes? I didn't think skirmishes were available until a higher level. Seasonal, Farmer's Fair, Spring, Yule. No. How I didn't think skirms were available yet. I've reached 10th level without being defeated. I am the undefeated. Obviously. Evening. I'm undefeated. That's what happens when you're appropriately cool. Feathered nuisance. We wanted to browse the shop and sell more crap. We'll keep that. Sell. Keep that. Broken short sword. Sell. And keep that, as those are task items. We can get a lot of rep and XP for those in batches of 10. We get to go right back up to where we were. What's the purple? That is Gondaman. Prologue. Talk to Matthew. Was Matthew in there? Did I miss him? Must have. Either that or he's moved out somewhere else. Matthew? No Mathel here. Well, we're going to head up because we need to kill the goblin asshole. Sorry, chieftain. That's one of my personal bugaboos and always has been. Going into an area, doing a bunch of quests, and then being sent back there a second time. Just as a mechanic I've always loathed about MMORPGs. But I need to kill 12 of them. I think we'll get that done without a problem. Argle, argle, argle. Indeed, the way of the maelstrom. Or as everyone on Twitch pronounces the word anytime it shows up in any game, way of the maelstrom. It's not a maelstrom, guys. It's maelstrom. Killing dwarves is, killing goblins, sorry, is always sort of a, cathartic experience, but killing them with fist death. This way I need not stain a weapon with your blood. Ha ha. Ow, I fell on my keys. The boss up? He is. We'll throw a beer mug at that one. New deed, long distance fling. We got a backhand clout. Ah, multiple targets. Nice. I don't know if this will pull both of them. Probably will. Yep, did. I have defeated him. But I don't think I want to plummet off the end of this. Just gonna guess that that's probably bad. We'll see if we can mount up and ride out. That'll really gall them. Not even worth killing. Pardon me, guys. Just coming through. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fortunately, I have a 250 morale mount. Whoop, okay, that was not smart. While I'm talking about how awesome my mount is, to, you know, write it off a significant and potentially ignominious falling drop. Where the hell's Matthew? He's supposed to be out here somewhere, isn't he? No, red, feathered nuisance. Oh, that's the Hendravile. We're just not seeing many of those, frankly. Because I need like 10 more or something? Yeah, I need 10 more of those stupid things. I have to admit that even though I complain about it, about how much TV and movies have made it now so that all dwarves have to speak with really bad Scottish accents, I am tempted to bust one out myself when playing a dwarf. Thank you, John Rhys Davies, for your ludicrous rolling of your R's. Malt beer. Please stop. I'm just not seeing any Hendravile. I've killed a grand total of 2 so far, and those are all of the 2 I've seen. Now I'm going to a place where they're not even supposed to be. Bears can actually move really fast. It's like one of those critters you don't want to underestimate the speed on. Like hippos. Think, how fast can something that big be? Faster than you.
By Turin's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
No. You keep wanting me to do stuff, I'm doing it. Shut your cake hole! Yeah, so those are the feathered nuisances, and I have seen a grand total of 2, so I may not even get that one done. Gondaman, the 3rd gear, is right up there in the undead area. Prologue, Gondaman, back to Gondaman, goblins in the south. I don't even know where that one is. Goblins in the south? Oh, that's in Gondaman as well? Yeah, okay. Gondaman's next, then. Sell my crap.
Of what help may I be to you?
You may buy the following crap. Well, that one is potentially useful. There, he has purchased my crap. And I... Oh, well, there's one Vale Hendravile. Why am I not moving? That was the first lag I've seen in a game yet. I don't know what that was. Fishing. Blech. Normally fishing in a game I'm fine with. It's just so badly implemented here. All kinds of stuff. Goodies. Goodies. Nope, that's a bat. And a bear. Not a Hendravile at all. Yeah, I saw a grand total of 4. That was the one the other player ninja'd off me. And those were all the Hendravile I saw. And if you need to kill 12. And you see a grand total of 4. Sorry. Kill 3 of those. Yeah, no. So that one probably will not get done. I have reached Gondaman. Deed completed. Places of the dwarves 5 of 5. 5 more LotRO points. Yep. And a new deed. Let's see. First one we talk to is Othkel.
What do you need? Come and stay a moment.
Blue Crag spoilers, novices, and trappers. I think that's to the south. Let's grab the stable master. Pardon me.
I would be grateful for your
Collect
assistance.
minor metalsmithing and minor woodworking lore. Collect or craft. Craft, I should think.
Maid of Onan.
Bring the elfstone to Glamir. Elfstone, you mean Elithar, the king? The future king?
Will you stay
Wolf
and
pelts.
speak with me a moment? Welcome. You've come
Dour
at a
hands.
most fortuitous time. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Boar or bear meat? I didn't catch that. Boar or bear meat, though. One of the two. Bolly.
I am at your service.
The forest around here is called Bollywood.
Will you help me?
Gelir Golden Tongue, or any sign of his passing. We got all the quests? No, we do not. There's a quest up above us, I think. Matthew, there he is, so high above
What
me.
do you want? Might you lend me an ear?
Talk to Langlass. It's a new cloak. Do we like it better than our old cloak? Not really. No. Not really. Woodworker scroll. We can't use that. Oh, we're going to have to get rid of that. No, we don't have to get rid of the hat. We can wear that. We'll wear this one, but we'll equip in the cosmetic outfit this one. That's not actually what I wanted. There we go. Ha ha! Now I still have my stylish hat on while actually having the protection one would want from an actual helm. Alright, clear the way. And then, well, there's other stuff down there too. Clear the way is Blue Crag, spoilers, and novices. I think that's just to the south. Yeah. There we are. We will get off our bad motor scooter. Technically, it's a pony. He rooted me again. 10-second root. Oh, God. A 10-second route is a really long one. At least it feels really long, you know? How many more do we need here? I need 2 more spoilers. Yep, 2 more spoilers. Hey guy, your side loses. Sauron gets defeated. Bad news for you. Spoiler. Trapper and spoiler, alright. Get them both. That's all them. Trappers and spoilers. Nice. Damn it. Lots and lots and lots of gobbies. Gobs and gobs of gobbies, as I like to say. We have a wolf. I believe we have a quest for killing wolves. I do notice what feels like lag when I dismount. Thought I had one to kill wolves. Maybe not. In which case, my apologies to the wolf. And Mrs. Wolf and the little wolves. Wolves. Alt kill?
What do you want?
Blue. Blue is warming up the garrison. Warming up the garrison is wolf pelts. So I do have one, not so much for killing wolves, but getting the pelts. One of the shadow wraiths. Ooh, we have our first wraith sighting. Get off the goddamned horse. Oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass. You'll know. Okay, the purple guard, the level 150 guard murdered him. Okay, that's the first time I've seen one, but that thing was too fucking high level. I didn't realize the guard was gonna nuke him. I just wanted a break to, get my stuff. That's one of the new server mechanics. Occasionally, you will be attacked by a wraith, and that thing was bad primarily because I was on a fucking horse. He probably would have killed me anyway, but definitely on the horse, because it takes a couple of whacks from him before I can get off the horse. Because I'm not used to having the horse not on a key. In fact. Quick thoughts key mapping. Is the one for mounting? Mount, mounted, dismount, remount. Yes, there is. Oh, praise be. Will it work? I may cry. It's a definite possibility that I'm just going to cry. I'm going to break down in tears, sobbing. We're looking for wolves over here, I think. So far, we've spotted a gobby. We have another wolf. Oh, thank you. Why didn't I ever do that before? I don't know. Alright, we got a wolf pelt. I think I have any need to kill those, do I? Don't think so. The lone gray wolf just ain't what it used to be. I hit him hard enough. And they just dislike it intensely. Well, that one did not drop, apparently, what I was hoping for. So apparently they don't all drop hides. catch the first time. Maybe it thought I was still moving. Oh man, I just need 2 more wolfies. Well, 2 more hides. No guarantee we'd get those. Because apparently those are not necessarily always available drops. 4 or 5. We need 1 more wolf. Come on. Just 1 more. Hopefully. Only 1 with a hide, though. We need the one that drops to have a hide. Come on. There we go. You're going to have a hide, aren't you? You have skin, don't you? No. I killed the only absolutely skinless wolf in Middle-earth. Except for the ones I killed previously that also were skinless. Seriously, do his friends even take him seriously? Woohoo, look! It's the nude wolf. Nice outfit. Your mom buy it for you? Died and gone to hell. And not only have I died and gone to hell, but somebody else gets credit for killing one. Thornbow there. That's another wraith. Guys, why are you riding away? It's a wraith. I have to try. Nope. Didn't do much to him, did I? Self-reviving. Let me get away from there. Get away! He's gonna come again. Is he following? He is. I had to try. Oh, damn it! I didn't even think. I'm not gonna get the Deathless title. Oh well. Ah well. No Deathless title. Had to try. Shouldn't have tried. The other 2 guys hadn't run off like a pair of chickens. A pair of cowards. We probably still would have failed. But I wouldn't have failed alone. Alright, God, 1 more freaking wolf. Come on, man. You know, if I had only 2, I wouldn't even be trying now. I'd have just said, well, yeah, there aren't enough. Like with the Hendrovile. But I need just 1 more frickin' wolf that has a skin. We should be clear. The skinless ones do me no good. Oh, come on. How'd you like my complaints? I could be like a little kid. But I don't wanna. God, seriously? Ow. Imagine what it was like when they were all like this. All the MMOs were like this all the time. Oh, they're lovely. Get away with the hobnanigans, please. We wish to stop tracking that. Thank you. I will not be deathless, guys. I had to try and take on the Wraith. Got a couple of hits in. My big hitter got interrupted and did nothing, and that was, well, that was that. Quest is behind me somewhere. Dory.
Greetings.
And salutations. Blue is feeding the outpost. That like bear or boar hunches? One of the two. Bear meat, I think. Yeah, bear meat. Funnily enough, you could say that that's what the wolves had, because they had no skin. All they had was bear meat. That bear, evidently, despite being of good size, had no meat on him either. Pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it anymore, you know? Is it disappointing? It's a little disappointing. Is it a big deal? Not even close to being a big deal. Dower hands. It's a sturdy dower hand. Why, you look like a sturdy fellow. Eat fist. 1 out of 3. A dower hand warrior. These grave markers are newly placed. We have a sundered shield. Dower hand chief. Who appears to have suffered a change of mind. No, wait. A change of being alive. Come back, you little asshole. Fine. I'll hit him with a beer mug. So I need a couple more not warriors and then 3 more warriors. Sturdies. 2 more sturdies, 3 more warriors, I think it is. Bonk. So just warriors now, I do believe. Oh, that's a sturdy. We don't need any more sturdies. You can walk away. Just walk away. Not gonna, huh? Well, you should have listened to me. I was giving you good advice. Whoop! That's another Shadow Wraith. Do not want to fight. He will kill me. We have an existence proof that he will kill me. My level or not, he will kill me. Would you go away, please, sir? Evidently he will, eventually. I may not be the only one who is not going to make it out of, make it to Undying. If these shadowy wraiths keep showing up that often. Holy crap. How about... Here, we share a beer. I take a drink from it, and then you take it right in the chops. Alright, that's all the warriors I needed. Still need a couple more bears. Yep, he's still over there. I got the flash of darkness from him. Dread is technically what that's called. That was a couple of mechanics. Dread and hope. Dread would decrease your stats and your life, your morale, by percentages, and then hope would counter it and raise it. And the big ugly mobs would put dread on you, and there are ways of getting hope to counter it. Looking for the bears. The bears have now suddenly vanished again, too. Some of the landscape deeds, not great. Yeah, I thought he'd gotten that. I didn't think they had changed landscape nodes into multi-tap. They have not.
Well met, friend.
Battle gauntlets. Are they better? They are a little better. I will happily wear better battle gauntlets. Or battler better gauntlets. Potato. Potato. Tomato, tomato. Where are we headed? Up here. Up to the top? No. Asco.
Greetings. Will you help me?
Talk to Glamir. I have 2 quests now to deal with Glamir. Defenders, I think. 10 LotRO points, guys. That's like 30 I've gotten tonight. I'm wealthy. So wealthy. Except for getting myself stuck. There we go. So, let's see. Bears. The 3rd gear is up there. That's craft can be done anywhere. That's Glamir, one of the 2 Glamir quests. Those are the bears. I don't know where mutual dislike is. And that is the Vow of Vengeance is at the Hunting Lodge, which I recognize because I have been there many times. Got a lot of chill winds. Not much in the way of bears. Probably other people killing them. Those selfish people killing the mods that I want to selfishly kill. I tell you, the nerve of some people. Probably mostly me. That's a dour hand. More dour hands. I got a bear. Everyone, we have a bear. Bear meat. Polar bear livers, eating those can easily kill a person. They have too much, is it vitamin A? and can easily kill a person. Don't, if you kill a polar bear and you want to eat it, don't eat the liver. I may have saved a life today.
Greetings to you.
Probably not.
Hail, friend, and well met.
But, you know, maybe. Sickening of the
My
land
words,
defeats spooters. Okay, we're going to be killing spooters.
Might you spare
And
a moment of your
spinnerets.
time?
Warm spinnerets.
Might you lend me an ear?
Old Bones was one of the quests
Will you
that I
help
was...
me?
Oh, it's the Wraith. He's running. I'm running too. They get it down to a reasonable health. Okay, I'm coming back in. I got 2 tattered shadows. Is that what it was? Tattered shadows. I guess that's the currency for the event. I am avenged for the one that took my Deathless title.
What do you need?
I need to actually sell stuff to you.
Is there aught what you need?
Yes, I need aught. I'll keep that. Is that a new plumed hat? The one I've got is perfect for me. I don't need anything else. I can't use that. That's not as good. We got more dour hands. Who needs dour hands? Well, that was my first partial kill on a Wraith. We got 2 of the currency, whatever it may be. I don't assume this Hendra Vial counts, but I'm going to try my luck anyway. No, it does not, as I expected. Large hill bear. I'm going to guess it's probably not going to count either for the bear thing, but it might. Oh, it did. All right, that's good. Good. I will accept being wrong in this particular occasion. Doesn't happen very often, so sometimes I've got to learn to live and learn, you know. We've got another Wraith over there. Are we going in, everyone? Oh, we got multiple Wraiths. That could be a problem. We have multiple Wraiths. That seems to me to be a dicey choice. All right. Can we res him? No, I don't have resing. Two was not a good idea. So most of us did not partake. Is he going in? I think he might be regretting that. Oh, there's another Wraith. Chasing somebody. If I can get past them. Yeah, okay, yep. Wraiths are bad. A whole lot of people are not going to be getting their standard and expected Deathless titles. Most of us who play these days, we're used to getting the Deathless title. It's no big deal. A lot of people are not going to be getting that. Do I have anything else I actually need in this area? Oh, there's something up there. Ooh, and there's something back in that other camp. I think where the freaking Wraith is. Is it Skeethy I need? Yeah, I need Skeethy. Can I pull him? Maybe. Thought I had hit him. Maybe I didn't have the quest before. I thought I'd hit him when the other band of players was fighting him. Okay, now he's coming. Come on. You want to fight? Fight like a dwarf. I got him. Got him. And then I think it's up here. Well, let's see which one that is. That's the third gear. I don't actually think that's up here. I think that's further away on the other side of these mountains. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, they're fighting Skiffy, I think. Going through. Pardon me. Come through. Don't mind me. Just riding through. Obviously, no offense meant. No need for you to get your shorts in a twist. Get your knickers all wound up. Really? None of the things that was needed was here? Well, that's disappointing. I still need a couple more bears. 3, I think. We got spooters, and they're over there this way, and undead, they're over here this way. Got a couple of bears. Hey, bears, bears, bears. Bears, bears, bears. In this case, actually bears. Not a mob. That one had meat. I prefer my bears meaty. Meaty bear. That is all of the bear meat I can carry. It's all the bear I can bear. To bear any more bear would be unbearable. Oh, it just never stops, does it? It just never stops. This is the undeads. Spooters are down there, I think. Collected a trophy for Nethi. What else do I need up here? That is... No, these mobs are 2 levels higher than me. I'm just that cool. This is a missing 3rd gear. This is the place where... I heard a pew pew. This is the place where I died on one of my characters. Just as he was about to hit Deathless. Sadly, he DC'd. I got a server disconnect, and I died. Whoops! Another Shadow Wraith. Not a fan. Alright, there's the coffer. There's a chest that I should just have loot. There's the coffer that should have the missing gear. The other way around. I think I got the missing gear. Broken urn. That'll be my first scholar node. I do have the right tool for that. I have Journeyman Scholar. What the shit? I don't know why that wouldn't work. Lots of undead around. Certainly makes sense that there would be wraiths around here. What is over there? No, that's not Webs of Sorrow. That's Old Bones. What do I need for Old Bones? Bring your trophy back to Nithi. I'm bringing the trophy back to Nithi. Pardon me, bear. He's going to be chasing me. Can I get the copper mined? I don't have the right tool for that. God damn it. Yes, I do. Just took me half an hour to have it equipped correctly, because I'm a dope. Nithi. Nithi? Nithi, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Old Bones.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment.
Bring the skull to Glamir. You mean Glamir, who's right over here? Hi, Glamir, who's right over here. A disturbing
Greetings
affair.
to you.
What is this? This is of great concern to me. Your merchant friend was wise to send you to me.
Megovanen.
Bring the Elfstone to the Standing Stone and defeat the Guardian. Alright, go back to the Guardian then. Whom we will defeat. Defeasibly. Granted, this is an orange quest, so kind of difficult, actually. But I know no fear. We shall defeat him. But we'll use our fists, not our feet. So we'll defist him instead of defeating him. That's the plan, officially. It's the one we're working with. This is not the place. Oh, it's a big stone, is it? Oh, it's a big stone, is it? Right. Well, that's the one. We'll take care of some whites. That's another level for me. I love that skill. Alright, let's summon up the big boy. Got him. We have defeated the Mound White Master. I guess I'm a Master Whiter? I don't think that's quite the right word to describe me. Well, we'll use it. That Bing is driving me crazy. There's got to be a sound setting for it. It's been so long since I played on a new server, I guess I had forgotten about it. Because it's awful and annoying. I don't need to be told when other people in the area have defeated a monster. I really don't. The Standing Stone.
Greetings to you.
I can either choose a nice feathered hat or a weapon I can't use. I might like the feathered hat. It might look nicer on me than what I'm currently wearing. Options, audio, master, the volumes are fine. It remembered all those. Player music, voice, not enabled. There is no setting under sound features for that sound. Combat settings? Nope. Input, key mapping, it's not part of the UI. I wouldn't expect. Those are names. These are all already set. Anything that is set here is the same thing I've always had set. These are all of my defaults. Outside of things like hotbars and the like. Quest guide, web store, miscellaneous maybe. Show location coordinates, show map cursor coordinates, enable post, move to use. Enable new item highlights, show debuffs, UI scaling, which I could probably turn up. Well, it should look very similar to early WoW days. I mean, it is, a lot of people use the phrase, a WoW clone as a derogatory statement. Oh, it's a WoW clone. Well, let's face it. WoW was the standard, and most people wanted the game, any new MMO, for WoW players to be able to sit down and just play. Because that was a big gain for you. You only needed a small number of the WoW players to give your game a try, and that was a lot of money, and a lot of people trying the game. So, a lot of games did exactly that. They cloned large amounts of WoW, and it made sense. A lot of ways it still makes sense. I do not see anything that is causing that sound to be sounded. Combat options? But all of these have been set already. Social, I don't understand. I'm confused. So, I mean, it's easy to, crap on a game for being a WoW clone. I understand why they do it, even if I find it depressing sometimes. Like the look of it. Oh no, this game is 17 years old. It came out only a couple of years after WoW. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, I do recommend at least trying it. It is the team who creates it is very, very respectful of Tolkien's original stuff. Now, obviously, if you're making a game with as much stuff as this game has in it, you're not always going to be, you're going to have to make up a lot of stuff on your own, but it has always felt like it was very, very respectful in its treatment of the material. But it's been out a long time. The current level cap is 150. They've taken us to Moria. They've taken us to Mordor. They've taken us to Mordor after the fall. The storyline has continued after the movie and the books ended. Oh, they still update it, yeah. This is a brand new server. They just completely redid the server technology. It's on, I think, a 64-bit client or 64-bit server app now. So the servers will be running better. They just updated the server infrastructure. So, yeah. The last content patch was maybe a year ago. They announced the next one that's coming is going to be called something like Legacy of Morgoth. And that's coming out next year, I think. So, yeah, they're still making it. There is also a Lord of the Rings game being made by Amazon. We have no idea how far they are.
Greetings.
Might you lend me an ear?
But that's not being made by the same group. Why didn't you move when I told you to move? There we go. I will say that the character models are a little dated. Some of them have been updated. I will also note that the architectural models, which you can see some really simple ones here, their later architectural models for things like Minas Tirith are masterpieces. They do, the guys doing the architectural design for them are great.
Service.
Well met.
Oh, well, thank you. New Lord of the Rings MMO. We really don't know anything about it. The assumption is, although, like I said, we don't know, that the people who are working on it, some number of them worked on New World. Those are better than what I'm currently wearing. Even if they're medium armor, they're only one armor less than what I'm currently wearing, and they've got a lot of stats, so that's just better. So a lot of people are assuming that it is using a lot of the same people from New World, so people are making assumptions based on that. I think I'll keep my stylish hat, thank you. About the Rings of Power show, it's incredibly beautiful. Visually, it is stunning. I was not expecting it to be good Tolkien. I did expect it to be a better TV show. I just don't... I think the writing has been terrible. The acting has been fine. The visuals are spectacular. Incredible stuff. But the story and the writing and the dialogue has been disappointing. But the second season is coming, and I'll watch it if for no other reason than I can accurately complain. I always knew I was not going to like, as a whole, I was not going to like it because I'm such a Tolkien nerd. But I was willing to cut them slack. I was willing to go, okay, they're doing a TV show. They're going to make a lot of changes. They're going to do stuff that they have to do, basically because, you know, so many people know The Lord of the Rings, not from the books, but from the movies, so they're going to have a lot of reference material for the movies, a lot of fan service for that stuff. It's going to be different. They're going to have to make big changes. I'm not going to like the Tolkien stuff. I was expecting a much better story. I don't know how they could conceivably have gone with such weak writing and thrown hundreds of millions of dollars at weak writing. Well, there were two of them, and they just beat another one of the Wraiths. I assume in a pair, it's a lot easier to beat the Wraiths, and they're probably hunting them. How they make the Ring of Power into Infinity Stones. Yeah, well, there are so many different changes. And to my mind, the real problem isn't that they made a lot of changes, it's that they made a lot of needless changes. The blue area is webs. Ah, spooters. Yes, spooters. Well, what is in there that we need the spooter? That is the misplaced cook, Bercy. And he's in there. Now, so the short and simple version is I expected bad Tolkien. I did not expect bad TV. I did play a little PoE. Got about 10 levels added to my new character. I'll be playing some more later after the stream. Got him, I think, from 40 to 49. of spiders to kill. Now wielding a 5-link, which I'll note, at level 49 or earlier, even earlier than that, I was wielding a 5-link. I was still wielding a 4-link at level 86 on my main character, my first character. A witch around level 50 and things are starting to take a long time to die. Once you get, until you get a 5-link, once you get a 5-link, things will start dying more quickly again, and then they'll slow down later till you get a 6-link. And most of the time in leagues, I never get a 6-link. Because I tend to play a lot of characters, it's rare for me to get a 6-link. It's also going to depend on the build. If you're playing a witch, if you happen to be playing a pet build witch, a lot of times one of their big advantages is they don't kill things as fast as some other builds, but the mobs spend most of their time whacking the pets instead of you. So, it's a little bit safer, but a little bit slower. This is Bercy. I wonder if I'll get credit. I bet I don't get credit for escorting him out. No, I did. I take it back. I was lying, and I apologize. I bet I won't get credit. Immediately gets credit. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, I feel bad. We've got another chest of free goodies. Well, I'm not one to say no to a chest of free goodies. Oh, he just grabbed it, so I'd have to wait for the respawn. Got a 6-link with no stats. Oh, you got a tabula rasa. Do with your minions that aren't killing fast enough. Well, you have to choose basically a specific minion that's going to be your primary minion. And that goes into your 6-link. The tabula rasa, by the way, is a great leveling unique. To get one that early is a coup. That is an awesome pull. But it is going to make you a little more squishy because it doesn't have the stats. So you've got to decide which kind of specific minion is your main minion. Zombies, summoning raging spirits, whatever it is. And that's got to go in the 6-link with 5 supports. And that's the way to maximize the damage on that. That's all the spiders. We've got... Oh, I need to be down there for something else. Oh, that's for the dwarves that I'm going to need to kill. I'm going to teleport back to Thorin's. Because I think I have a quest to turn in there. The 3rd gear. Awesome to get the tabula rasa early. Use zombie, skeletons, and wraith, and another one should just use one. No. You've for instance, there are also pretty relatively common. There are helms that will have +1 to any minion skill gems that you place in there. So you put your most important one, whatever it is. Zombies, probably, but it could be skeletons. In the chest, and then in the helm, you'd put your second most important one. Because that's going to have +1 to the level of the skill gems in that, so that's going to improve them a little bit. Are you using a build guide? If you're using a build guide, it should have details in there. If you're just winging it, to get up to level 50, you're doing great. But things will definitely slow down if you're not following a build guide because, well, the build guides are designed because the game is so ludicrously complex. They're designed for players to follow and get, if not best case stuff, have a much more powerful build. But in the chest, I would say, yeah, you want to decide which one you want to use and get the best gems for that one. Because you could put those three things, zombie skeletons and the wraith, into your chest piece and then put 3 supports on it, and they'd all be 4 links. But the fact of the matter is 1 6-link might outdamage it. Using a build guide for just skill points. Maybe that's the problem. Are you using Path of Building? I mean, the skill points is certainly a good basis to start. If you're using Path of Building, there are a number of tabs at the top left. One says Tree, one says Skills, one says Items, and another says Notes. If you click on the skills, you should be able to determine. There are also, inside the Skills menu pops up, there may be a setting at the very top that is a pop-up menu that will show you different level ranges to show what your skills are, you know, at level 1, level 12, level 28, and so on. Those boots aren't as good. We'll take the axe and sell it.
Come and stay.
Find the missing 4th gear. I didn't remember there being a 4th gear. I knew there were 3. I didn't remember there was a 4th.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Broken hatchets, we want to keep. Worn sword sheaths, we want to keep. Matted feathers, we want to keep. Squishy goo, we actually want to keep. Blackened goo, no, just sell those. Keep. Keep piles of dirty filth. You know, I just can't keep enough dirty and blackened filth around. Both Herthar. No, all right. Most build guides are going to have the skills tab and the... I don't use the items tab much. If they have notes, I'll use that, and I use the skills tab. Most of the time I know the items or kinds of items I need by now. Be able to stream PoE sometime soon? Possible? I wasn't specifically planning on it, but I won't say no. I expect my evening streams, I'm probably going to be streaming this for a while. I don't know how long a while. A few days, definitely a week, maybe. Until the Guild Wars 2 launch in 3 weeks? Probably not. Let's see, I don't think we need to go to Nogland. Nope, we need to go to Gondaman.
What do you need?
Gondaman. No fast travel to Gondaman? No. Alright, well. And I'm glad to offer help. If it's any game I can help with, I will definitely try to provide useful feedback. And when it comes to Path of Exile and Path of Building, it can be brutal. I want to find out what that guy standing back there wants. He's got a ring around him. I want to know. What is Guild Wars 2 like? It is an MMORPG. It plays very differently from most of the MMOs out there.
Will you help me?
Collect glittering copper necklace. From where? Oh, make. Yeah, I'll accept that, sure. So I can't really say that it is a WoW clone, because it's definitely not a WoW clone. It plays very differently than WoW. You know, WoW is, you have your skills based on your class and spec. In Guild Wars 2, that's not the case. You have skills based on your class and the weapon you're using. If you're using, for instance, a great sword. You would think a two-handed sword. Well, most of the two-handed sword users, that's a big weapon in Guild Wars 2 that you hit someone with. But not with the Mesmer class. For the Mesmer class, the greatsword is a ranged weapon. So every weapon plays differently on every class, and every class plays differently. So that's like the kind of differences. Active movement, dodging is important in Guild Wars 2. It's vitally important. In WoW, all you have to do most of the time is run out of the fire on the floor. In Guild Wars 2, you've got to get out of the way before the fire hits. So you've got to dodge. Unlike WoW, every time there's a new WoW expansion, there's a new level cap, and everyone's got to do a gear grind. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have that. Guild Wars 2, the cap is level 80 and has always been level 80. Once you have hit the cap with a character and you have gotten good gear for the character, you don't have to do any more gear chasing on that character. All you can do is play the stuff you want to play, whether that's PvP, raids, fractals, which are basically like N+ dungeons, World v World, which is large-scale PvP. One of the problems Guild Wars 2 has is there are a lot of things to do at the end game, but it doesn't really offer you any breadcrumbs to follow. Kind of the phrase I use is you have to make your own fun. You have to find the end game activities that you enjoy and then play those. But it doesn't give you a great guide to those. So a lot of the fundamentals are quite different between the two. They're both recognizably MMOs. They've got levels, they've got experience points, they've got hit points, all that stuff. They've got buttons you press. But a lot of the bones about it are quite different. Yeah, the League, have I heard about the League of Legends MMO? It has really deep lore. I know that. Did I? I did not completely ride by Gondaman. We don't know when it's coming. They have completely restarted development on it. So a lot of us don't think it's coming anytime soon. Maybe never. Sadly. And I agree, it had a lot of potential, but they've restarted the development basically from scratch. And so I'm not sure we're ever going to see it.
Come and stay a moment.
I hope I'm wrong. I sincerely hope I'm wrong. That is Sickening of the Land. Talk to Lairgill. Yeah, so I was really disappointed. I wasn't surprised that a couple of the guys who were leading the development, including Greg Street, a former WoW dev known as Ghostcrawler, he left the company. And then a couple of the other lead guys left the company. And I went, uh-oh. And within a few months after that, they announced that they had basically completely stopped and restarted the MMO. So, if I currently had to give my over-under on when the League of Legends MMO will be released, my over-under time would be me in the grave. Hope I'm wrong.
What can I do for you?
I get blueberry muffins and a big stick.
How can I be of service?
Deed completed. I am the hero of Arid Luin. Yeah, the hero of Arid Luin. 15 LotRO points. Think of all the things I could get with that. That's 15 cents. Give or take. Upon further consideration, you know, I really couldn't get that much for that. What is it, like 50 or 60 LotRO points today? I have seen all the Harry Potter movies. I was given the first 3 books many, many years ago. And while they were kids' books, I recognized that they were good enough that I felt it was worthwhile to read the rest. And so I read them as they came out. They are very well written for what are essentially kids' books. So that in the end, they're not really just kids' books.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
I'll stay a moment. Be really cool if they could make a preak on Merlin.
Greetings.
Don't understand. Oh, where did I go?
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the
Okay,
clutches
I
of the
had forgotten about this.
Down.
We're gonna rescue Avorthal, apparently. Knee strike. Cool.
We must hurry.
Defend defend. Oh, prequel. On Merlin? Oh, is that from some earlier lore that I'm not familiar with? Well, I mean, if you would like to see an interesting take on King Arthur, there is a movie from the 80s I can recommend. It is called Excalibur, directed by John Boorman. And it has a great performance by Nicole Williamson as Merlin. What are you revving up? Oh, that was a bird. I didn't even see the bird. And it has a young Helen Mirren as Morgan Le Fay, and she's gorgeous. One moment, I thought I heard something up ahead. Excalibur. Trust me. John Boorman, I'm going to guess 80, 82, something like that. I mean, it's old, but it's a beautiful film, beautifully directed. One of the earliest performances by Liam Neeson.
They know we are here.
Patrick Stewart is in it as Leon de Grants of Cameliard. If you like the Arthurian mythos and mythology, that is a masterpiece. Moody, a little bit strange, ding 13. Give me a moment to catch my breath. Deed bestowed, enmity of the Dour Hands. I've been kicking their asses. Make it an MMO on old history? Well, that is a bit of a tough sell for a lot of people. Oh my god, we got a Shadow Wraith in here. This is not good. I'm gonna die again. Yep. I didn't know that they could show up in the fucking instanced quests. Oh my god. Can we get rid of this? Jeez, I hate that frickin' mechanic that insists on showing you quests. Well, that was horse shit, I want to say that out loud. To have that thing pop up in the middle of a freaking quest. Fortunately, I'd already died once this evening, so I mean, it's not a big deal. But I just find that to be a horse shit mechanic.
Well met, friend.
You know, the ones that are popping up in the open world, that's one thing. You know, you can run away.
Might I take a moment of your time?
What can I do for
Now
you?
I have to try to do it again. Langless is still up there. I don't know if he's still fighting the same thing. It's still up there. If it's almost dead, I may be able to finish it. I should be able to finish it. If Langless doesn't. Langless has died. And it's fully healed. Fuck this bullshit. Oh my god.
Greetings.
That's ridiculous.
We must hurry.
Come on, GGG. Or GGG. SSG. That's just absolute and utter horse crap. Not to put too fine a point on it. That's duty. Yeah. Well, and I'm a whiner about games. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not. But some things, you know, are above and beyond the amount of horse shit that I should have to deal with in my life, and that would be one of them. I have completed Brigand Slayer, so at least I got that out of it. Let us rest here for a moment. New deed, Brigand Slayer advanced. That'll be another 5 LotRO points, I believe. Go me. Come on, Langlass.
They know we are here.
Well, I did not get the fear effect. I don't think. No, I'm not showing the fear effect. So he's not here. I don't know if he's going to respawn or not. But I'm going to do everything in my effort to kill all the mobs first. One moment, you thought you heard something up ahead, yeah. Well, it wasn't here waiting for us. Yep, there it is. All right, Langlass, you want to take the attention from it? I'm going to let Langlass get to start wailing on it, and when he gets down to about half health, I'm going to wade in and hope that's enough. Because otherwise I never get to finish this instance. him. 2 tattered shadows, but I was almost killed. Oh, you're running in? Go. That away, Langlash, you idiot. You festering moron. Oh my god. He's in danger of dying. Stop running. Wait at the fire, you clown. Of course not. Let us hold here. Yeah, until you're all healed up, you bloody idiot. Hendraval Slayer. Feather Foe title. Deed bestowed. 5 more points. Are you ready to go, Langlash, you idiot?
You are a boon companion.
I am a boon companion. Why don't you pull him, for starters? Deliver Avarthal up to us or face the consequences. Fool, did you think you would keep him here? Ha ha ha! Avarthal's already been taken to Keladul. He will die, you will die, all our foes will die. House Skorgrim will reward me when I bring him your heads. I'm guessing probably not as much as you want. Come, my pets. Oh, he thinks he has pets. He may have pets, but they didn't arrive in time to help. I think WoW will release another MMO. Probably not. They had a game that they had done a lot of work on that was described as a survival game, which had my interest, and they canceled that. I can't see them doing another MMO under Microsoft's watch. That's a huge money investment. So I don't think so.
Our efforts were for naught.
It's been a waste of time and blood, yeah. Although I did get 2 of the you killed a freaking wraith bonuses. So I'm up to 4 of those now. Yay.
What do you need?
I need new pants and I cannot lie.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Prologue, rescue by midnight. Where are my new pants? Come on, I want my new pants out there. I have new pants, guys.
Come and stay.
Thrashy, search the abandoned bear den.
Well met, friend.
So, I have to say, while I really... Ooh, what's the quest up there? I don't know. Abandoned... Oh, that's the bear's den. Okay. While I really like the idea of the wraiths, and I definitely approve of them appearing in the open world the way they do, relatively frequently. I think that's cool. Having them show up in an instanced storyline gameplay thing, I'm not a fan of. Having the Wraith pop up in those last couple of fights was unfair, and I got lucky to not die, and there's another one. But this is the open world. I'm fine with them in the open world. I have 4 out of 1,000 tattered shadows. A scrap of cloth so black that it almost looks like a patch of night sky. It's oddly cold to the touch and seems to flutter in the unseen wind. And that is presumably the currency. I would guess for cosmetics and the like. Wrong thing. Now that's the stable master for one of the end game zones.
I am at your service.
Blueberry muffins. What did I just sell? I just sold the blueberry muffins. That's fine. I don't need them. I don't need them. Who needs blueberry muffins? Oh, I need the other stable master over here. This is the stable master. That one's the unstable master. I know I made that joke
At
earlier.
your service and your families.
All right, I'm going to return to Thorin's Gate and call it an evening. I should be back tomorrow. I'm leaning towards an early session for Lord of the Rings Online, and then maybe a later session as well. What type of MMO would I want? As far as an IP goes, intellectual property, I've always thought Shadowrun would make a great MMORPG. If you're not familiar with Shadowrun, it's a cross between fantasy and cyberpunk. You know, so the people who want can play a dwarf, an elf, or an orc. But you can also play a street samurai, a hacker, or a sorcerer. So, as for how I would like it to play, generally I would like to play more like Guild Wars 2 than WoW, say. But as an IP, I would love to see Shadowrun made. There were a couple of good video games made from the Shadowrun IP. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing more of this. I may be playing something else as well, or I may just play 2 sessions of this. So I expect an early session and a late session, but the early session at least will kind of depend on my sleep schedule. Thank you, Nova Speed. I appreciate that. You know, if I get a good night's sleep, like I've been gotten for the last couple of days now, after like a week and a half of alternating bad and good sleep, probably an hour on either side of noon Pacific time. So that would be 7 hours from now. So between 5 and 7 hours earlier, 6 and 8 hours earlier than now would be the early session start, and that'd probably be about 2 hours. And then the late session start would be the usual time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, middle of the night in Europe, early morning in Asia, Australia, and New Zealand. And I don't know what I'm going to be playing in the 2 sessions. I'll be playing Lord of the Rings Online and at least 1, possibly 2. Depending on how much fun I'm having PoE. Could be PoE, could be some Guild Wars 2 because the festival's going on. I don't know. But at least one of them will be Lord of the Rings Online. I will do an update on the Discord. I want to thank all of you guys for hanging out. As always, I am very appreciative. Believe me when I say it. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, but probably also at the earlier time. Ooh, double feature. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had some entertainment value for your viewing pleasure. I'm back tomorrow. Hopefully you will see me soon. Have a great rest of your Thursday night. A really quick Friday to get you into your weekend. And I'm back tomorrow a couple times. Have a great night tonight. Take care and ciao for now. Good night, guys.